Good morning, everybody. Thank you for liking the live. Waiting on the sunrise. Thanks for the follow, Laura. I think it's going to be a pretty sunrise this morning for sure. Good morning, Johnny. We are in Navarre Beach, Florida. You're from New York City? That's awesome. Hello. Yes, I would say I have the best view in the whole United States, but that I'm just biased. I think in about 20 minutes the sun should be up. Yes, I agree. Thank you for the follows. You're gonna be here tomorrow? That's cool. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, I'm about 2 hours, 2 hours west of PCB. This sunrise is going to be so pretty. Yesterday was a bummer because there was a storm coming through. You're about 4 hours from here? That's awesome. Oh, cool, Jen. All the birds are starting to wake up. I love it. That's like the first bird I've seen. Do a quick little show of the other side of the beach. You've been here about 20 years? Wow. That's amazing. Thank you for all the follows. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a sunrise pier walk, so if you want to see the pier tomorrow, definitely follow me. You're from Australia? Oh, that's awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Is my audio okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me well. Somebody. Okay, cool. Thank you, everybody in the chat who's answered. Opal Beach, I think, is the best place to get shells around here. Seashells. Thank you so much for letting me know that. What is everybody doing up so early? I know why I'm up early, but why are you guys up early? There's like a kid riddle that says seashells come from the seashore. I can't remember what the kid riddle is though. Oh, okay, New Zealand. You're on a different time zone. Went walking, menopause. I'm so sorry. You're at work. Opal Beach is a great secret spot. Yes. Oh, you're getting ready to help your daughter move out. Oh, hi neighbor Katie. You're right. If you keep going that way, I would run into you. Have I gone to the beach and had the most delicious KFC chicken? No, I have not. I'm going to keep updating you guys on the sunrise. Oh, Navarre Beach is gorgeous. Wait until the sun comes up and you get to see the beautiful water. Oh, look at the crab. Even the crabs are awake now. Oh, look, he's moving the sand everywhere with his little pinchers. How cute. Good morning, Mr. Crab. I'm hoping my feed won't look so pixelated once the sun comes up a little bit higher. You see that little square way down there? There's a log, and then you'll see a square with orange tape around it. That's actually a sea turtle nest. Hello, Catherine. Good morning. Right here, the turtle nest is, hold on, let me zoom up. See the turtle nest right there? It's like pixelated. Well, hold on, let me see if it'll right itself. That little square, there's two squares, that is actually where the military base starts, so you can't walk past that. But there's a little taped area right there, that is a sea turtle nest. Yep, this is Florida, Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, I'm an hour west of Destin. We've got 4 turtle nests so far on Navarre Beach. I don't know why my thing looks so pixelated. To me, it looks pixelated at least. Hold on. That would be cool to see them go into the ocean. Last week there was a loggerhead sea turtle that actually came up on the beach while people were just hanging out, and it came up and laid its eggs during the day, which is interesting. Usually they come up at night.
where's your pole at? All you need is a fishing pole. There you go.
Now the water looks the picture looks a little bit better. That was weird. I think it was the sunlight was just off. All the birds are waking up. We're gonna hopefully be able to see the pelicans and stuff get their food. Pace is so close to the beach. Why didn't you make it to the beach? Oh, you didn't make it to Navarre. All right. Aw, poor Sawyer. Listen, I believe everybody can change their situation. You really want to move here. It may take a lot of work, but you could do it. Fishermen galore down there. Usually I'm sitting way down there, but I have to leave a little bit earlier today, so I didn't go as far down. I see you watching me, Crab. I spy a little crab with my eye. Good morning. How are you doing? Yes, this is the Gulf. Look at that beautiful sunrise. I wish the sun was over the water, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. You just got home from work? Oh, I bet you're really tired. So this is more like a sunset for you, huh? The temp outside is like, I don't know, 76 or something. And then the water temp is like 81, 82. Hey, good morning. You're up super early, drummer. Yeah, it feels nice. Like there's like a slight breeze, it's perfect. But as soon as that sun comes up over the dune, I'm gonna be toast. It's supposed to get super hot quick. Does Eric I don't know. I don't even know who Eric Foster is. I don't even know if you can see the pink in the sky. Let me see if I can zoom up. Maybe then you could see the colors. Britney Spears producer? Oh, I don't know. You're welcome, Janice. Internal clog. Okay. I love Ormond Beach. I used to go to Ormond Beach every single year for years, but I stayed at the Trader's Inn. Oh, okay, that's a little bit dark. Yeah. This is my type of content, is the salt life content, so I would absolutely share it. If it makes other people happy, I'm here for it. Driftwood? I haven't been to Ormond Beach in so long. I'm sure it's completely different since I've been there. You can kind of see like the light pink at the top and then it's like orange. But this screen kind of fades it out. Look at this. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Where did he go? Mr. Crab right there. Oh, I know you guys are going to have fun. What are you, a seagull or osprey? You're a seagull. Totally. All the little sandpipers are out. They're all probably hungry. Bye, have a good day. Oh, cool, Rocco. So you must be in the military. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. All right, you have a good night. Oh, it's Fred. No problem, Mama. You get a good nap. Fred is off to the pier so he can get some fish from the fishermen. I know what that little dude's doing. Okay, back over here now. Oh, is this another? Which one is this? Oh, sorry. That's an osprey. No, seagull. That's a seagull. you're paying attention to the bottom of your screen, you'll see little ghost crabs running around. Exactly. Navarre does have less people than Destin. It's midnight in Hawaii. Oh my gosh. It is 5:43 Central Time in Florida, or at least in the Panhandle. I would always recommend moving to Florida. Yeah, that's true, Matthew. I won't say that you're wrong. How many days a week do I work? 7 days a week, because I'm a stay-at-home mom. That's my work, is my children. Hi, Seagull. Hopefully we get some pelicans out here somewhere. They are so fun to watch. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you, Mango. Alright, I'm gonna go more towards the water until the sun starts to crest up, and then I'll show you guys. Don't you poop on my head. See Mr. Crab at the bottom of the screen? You're gonna be here Monday? That's awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Mr. Crab, you see him like fixing his den? Little silly goose. Oh, those are black skimmers. Let's see. See how they skim along the water? That's how they get their fish. Those are some cool birds too. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Go ahead, take screenshots. Thank you for sharing the live. Also following and liking, I always appreciate that. Yep, this is Florida. This is the panhandle of Florida. She's in Gulf Breeze. Oh yeah. Beautiful, beautiful area this is. That's why they call it the Emerald Coast. Because of the white sand and the water. It's just beautiful. You're leaving Michigan? No more snow. Mr. Crab ran away. My whole, like basically my dad's side of the family, they all grew up in Michigan. Absolutely. Have a good day. You work 7 days a week, 10 hours a day in China? I'm sorry. I actually think the sun is about to come up. So we might just hang out so you guys can see it. Let's see. You can kind of see the water in the corner of your screen. This is the best I can do. Well, I may clip it and then upload it on my TikTok. Absolutely, Lawrence. Oh, by the way, I have a YouTube. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, and I upload all my lives onto my YouTube channel. So technically, you may not see the sunrise today, but you could actually go to my YouTube and you can watch it whenever you want to. Yes, this is Florida. Sometimes I totally forget about my YouTube channel. I need to tell people that every single day. You have to look up Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy and then put Kate, and then it should pull up my YouTube. You'll see it. Fred is the icon picture. That's our blue heron. She's coming up. Yeah, it's in my bio. If you look at the pinned post, you'll see it. Orlando, Florida is like 6 or 7 hours from me. I'm next to Pensacola. Oh, you can start seeing the sun, you guys. Look. Thank you, Johnny. Destin is nice, for sure. The water's looking good. I think it might be a green or yellow flag. Not sure which one. I think it's yellow flag, but I cannot be sure. Oh, okay, cool. This is a beautiful sunrise. Oh my goodness. If you guys want to take screenshots, you can. I do not mind. Oh, I would love to go to Key West. Thank you for the rose. You've been in my live before. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. No, it's okay. I just recognized your name. Hey, Jasmine. You're in Central Texas. Is the sun up over in Texas yet? Good morning, Rachel. That is such a bizarre thing to think about, how there's no sun in Texas, but there's sun here. It's so weird. Do I like old weather proverbs? What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard of that. What's up, seagulls? Oh, that's cool. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're going to be in Fort Walton in 6 days. Yeah, we're going to go back to the waves now. The sun is up. I just wanted everyone to be able to see it rise. That's the whole point of a sunrise live. No, there's not any seaweed right now. Thank you for the rose. I'm not watching the soccer game. My son plays soccer though, but I'm not watching the soccer game. I know a lot of people that are. I don't remember soccer being like a big deal last year or the year before, but I don't really follow it, so thank you, Joe. Hey, Mama Bear, you're from Oregon? Welcome in. It's supposed to get up to 90 today, I think, or 88 or something, but right now it's probably around maybe 80 degrees and the water is like 81 to 82. I mean, it could be like that at Pensacola. I'm about 25 minutes east of Pensacola. This crab is so funny. You guys see him? He is so serious about his den. I can't tell if the water is going to be clear because it's not bright enough yet. Yeah, this is near Panama City. Panama City is 2 hours east of me. Hey, Troy. Welcome from Maine. You're way up there. You're from Virginia. Awesome. Yeah, those people down there are fishing. Good morning, Rachel. No, that's not Rachel. Yeah, kind of. Rascal. What? Rascal? Buffalo, New York. We had someone in here from New York City earlier. Aw, so you've been here, Grove. Any sargasm over there? Nope. Champaign, Illinois. Awesome. Go Illini. Of course, that's if you're a football fan. Yeah, go get your coffee, Memphis. Oh, cool, Grove. Jasmine, if you think this is pretty, wait until the sun gets at the perfect angle and you're going to be able to see all the beautiful blues in it. Omaha, Nebraska. I love Omaha, Nebraska. You guys have the best zoo. I don't like sushi. I've actually never even been to Slippery Mermaid. I've heard it's really good. Have you ever been to TC's Front Porch? That place is my favorite breakfast place. Oh, fine. You grew up here? Oh yeah, it's grown just in the 4 years I've lived here. That's the turtle people. They go through looking for turtle nests. I should say they're looking for turtle prints to see if they have a turtle nest. I'm super careful when I walk out here, just because you just never know if you're going to run into a turtle nest. Because I get here before the sun comes up. Okay, so a while ago. Where is the sand crab? Our Mr. Sebastian. Let's find him. He's probably back in his den because that four-wheeler scared him. Right now we've got 4 turtle nests. Where did he go? What's up, little dudes? Oh, so you didn't move that far away. There's actually several birds. What is that in the water? I think that's seaweed. See? There's a bunch of little birdies. You're still waiting for the sun to come up? See that thing right there? I think that's, no, maybe it's wood. Yeah, driftwood. You should. Kentucky's beautiful though too in its own right, but I'm just saying life is too short. If you want to do something, do it. This is North Florida, yeah, Northwest Florida. Driftwood is worth a few bucks? Really? Maybe I should go get it. Hello. You're from the UK? Awesome. $600? What? That is the spelling. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You could put them in fish tanks. No, it's fine, bird and beads. Sometimes people they don't even know how to pronounce it, so I just put it up there for the new people. When I was at Opal Beach, they were like, what? What did you say? And I had to like spell it out. O-P-A-L, Opal. How far down on Pensacola? I'm at a hotel on it. I'm not in Pensacola. I'm in Navarre, so I would be about 25 minutes east of you. Yeah, the waves are really calm. You can, well, at least I can see a little bit of like the turquoise in the middle of the water. We should have come around when Tropical Storm Arthur came up. That we had some big old waves. Good morning, songbird. I've caught you, what, each morning I've been live. Or should I say you caught me. There's a little crab right there. He's eating the sand. Little dude. You should have seen the people out there surfing. They didn't care. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There were tons of people out surfing. There was even somebody trying to take a dip, and the lifeguard had to get him out of the water. Why do you think Destin is better than Navarre? You were at PCB, awesome. Thank you. Have a good day. Well, you're not telling me why, Unbox. You have to give me a reason why you think it's better than Navarre. There are some shells. You kind of have to dig for them. Opal Beach has a lot of shells. You're from Pensacola? That's awesome. I mean, I guess it depends on what you like. If you like an like overpopulated area, I have no I don't care either way. Just Destin is very overpopulated, and I don't like that. Navarre is more quiet and laid back, which is more my vibe. So it depends on what your vibe is. If you like a lot of people and a lot of like hustle and bustle type stuff, Destin's for you. Destin does have some better restaurants though. I would pick PCB over Destin. Thank you for the popular thing. You want everyone who moved to Florida after 2010? Well, I moved to Panama City in 2006, technically, but then I married someone in the military, so I moved all around the country. And then our last duty station, it was technically in Fort Walton, because that's where the base is. So by your guidelines, should I have to move back to wherever I was? Well then, that'd be interesting, because then I guess a lot of the good that I do, like let's say cleaning up the trash around the beach and the pier and stuff, somebody else would have to clean that up. So you should come clean that up for me, so I can go back to wherever I came from. Good morning. There's not much to do in Navarre, to be honest with you. It's a lot of just beach. You can rent a boat and go in the Sound. You can go to the sea turtle conservation. There's like a little obstacle course thing in the water at the Sound in Navarre. Everything else is in Destin and Pensacola. During the summer, it's crowded here, yes. It gets a little bit better. Once kids go back to school, it gets better. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You might be able to see the little crabs running around in the sand. Hey Shelly, how are you doing? I don't know if like the rich people should leave, because I don't like punish people because they became rich. But when they try to say that they own the beach, then yeah, those type of people can go. You're in Hollywood. You're at the Hampton Beach Inn. I don't know. See, usually Destin Commons does like a fireworks show. I think they're doing a drone show this time. And there might be other stuff going on. You might have to Google activities or something going on in Destin, and then you'll be able to see what the activities are. Hey, Trip. I remember you from yesterday. Oh, weather-wise? Yeah, it's going to be really hot. You should go probably in August to Destin, just because kids go back to school August 10th. I think it's driftwood. We actually watched it float on up. Yes, I know, Shelly. I remember you too. I mean, anytime during hurricane season, there's a chance of a hurricane. Like, we can't predict it. It just kind of happens. August, September would probably be more of the active period, I would assume. Maybe a little bit of the end of July. What is it, the Sahara Desert or something in Africa? It puts out a lot of dust because of the wind direction, and that kind of stops the tropicals or the hurricanes from happening in the first place. But once that calms down and the storms start coming off of Africa, that is when we start getting hurricanes. Good morning, Lisa. Ooh, we found neighbors. You guys are 10 minutes from each other. You need to be friends. There's our little crab, Mr. Sebastian. Oh, it feels wonderful right now. It is not horribly hot. There is no seaweed currently. You got here yesterday. The water temperature is like 80, 81 degrees. Or no, sorry. It's 81, 82 degrees. My favorite beach. Oh, Lord. Probably Navarre Beach, but it's very close to Mexico Beach. Mexico Beach is probably my ultimate favorite. And that's on the other side of Tyndall Air Force Base. So if you know where Panama City is, it's on it's the east side of that. It is the Gulf side, you're right. Mexico Beach, it's more, there's like nobody there. It's very much, there's no hustle bustle, no lights on the beach, nothing. It's just, you can literally walk down the beach and listen to the coyotes bark. Yes, I've been to Clearwater Beach. I paid a fortune to park. It was overpopulated. I don't recommend it, but it's beautiful. This is Navarre Beach, so I'm next to Pensacola. You should have gone to Mexico Beach. If I would have had the choice, it would have been Mexico Beach all the way. Regardless, you'll have fun, Trip. Yeah, Pensacola is pretty crowded. And also, there's not a lot of parking in Pensacola. Because they have one big parking spot where like the beach ball water tower is. And the problem is that the restaurants get overcrowded. And then there's like, everyone parks in the same parking lot. So, I think I saw a dolphin. Oh yeah, there is a dolphin. Hold on. Watch your screen. Oh, he's way over here now. Oh, I think I missed him. I don't even know if you guys would see him anyway, just because of how dark the water is. You saw it? Really? I can't tell because the screen is like dark. That's the first time I've seen a dolphin from the beach. Oh yeah, he's over there now, right? I'm gonna keep it pointed that way, and then maybe I have my charger connected to my phone, so it's hard to like maneuver my phone. So tomorrow, oh, there's another one. So tomorrow at about this time, I'm gonna walk the pier, which means there'll be probably sea turtles, there'll be dolphins, maybe there'll be sharks, we'll see. So if you want to see my live tomorrow, definitely follow me, and then just remember in the morning time, I will be out there walking. And then if you miss my live, you can go to my YouTube channel called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, and you can just follow that, and then you can just click on my videos as they come up. That's cool. You guys got to see the dolphin. He's like super close to shore. Well, that made my day. Usually I don't see any marine life from here, so. I'm glad you guys saw the dolphin. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to see it or not. Usually when I go up on the pier, the dolphins are trying to take the bait from the fishermen. I actually have a video on my TikTok of a dolphin taking bait from a fisherman. It's hilarious. But that's when I get to see all the marine life. So much fun. You missed it, Lisa? It might come back. Because they do. They swim back and forth. I am in Florida. I'll show you guys the sun really quick. It's gotten up there high now. You guys see the crabs? There's one right there. Hello, good morning. There's also a crab at the bottom of the screen, cleaning out his little hole. There is nothing better than a sunrise and a dolphin. Yes, I live in the surrounding area, Donna. The crabs are pretty fast. It's I think it's driftwood. It just came up off the water not too long ago. Do I have a condo here? Condo? No, we have a house, my husband and I. Go throw it back in for the boys. That requires me to get up out of my beach chair. You don't ask someone who is bumming on the beach to get up and do something. It's like etiquette of the beach. Unless you're giving me a pina colada. Here's a little crab. Your daughter lives here? That's awesome. I've actually never had a margarita. Although I don't really drink anymore, so I get a pina colada without the rum. It all tastes the same to me anyway. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So tomorrow, that's the pier that I'll be walking on, that I will be taking you all along if you want to be there. You just have to tune in at around 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock. I have never found any shark teeth. You're from Russia? You're headed here in 5 minutes? Awesome. Definitely bring the sunblock. AM. I do sunrise stuff most of the time because it's just too hot otherwise. So it'll be 5 a.m. Central Time, Florida. 5:30 Central Time, Florida. That is when I'll be out there. But if you miss my live, then you can go to my YouTube. It's Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy on YouTube. And you can watch my lives at a different time because I upload them. All my social medias are posted on my pinned post on my TikTok. Oh, absolutely, Christy. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Is there charter boats for fishing? I think in like Destin, maybe Pensacola, but I know for a fact Destin and Panama City does it. Good, Shelly. That's why I have my live doing this, because it is relaxing. I'm trying to bring peace to people. Good morning, Christina. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Nope. PCB is 2 hours east of me. Oh, you're from PC. You're in Panama City. Awesome. Yeah, straight to the sunrise. That's awesome, Sammy. Let's see. It's yellow right now, but they don't change the flag until later in the morning, if it's going to be changed. You're from Guam? That's cool. If you go to St. Andrews, they have a cool jetty, and snorkeling through there is a lot of fun. You're in Navarre right now? Wonderful. You missed the beautiful sunrise. Good morning, Amy. Yeah, unfortunately today I have things I have to do, so I'm only going to be here for another 2 hours at most. Hour and a half. I would be here all day too if it wasn't so hot and I didn't have things I had to do. Yes, Navarre is amazing. As soon as the boys graduate, you're moving to the beach. That sounds like a plan. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Absolutely, Susie. I do the salt life content, so if you look at my page or my TikTok, you'll see all kinds of different things. My favorite restaurant in Navarre is TC Front Porch for breakfast. Thanks for the heart puff. You lived in PCB for almost 40 years. Everybody count to 15 and then tell me when I can talk. My husband loves that restaurant too. Where you're at seafood. My son actually played soccer with the owner's son. They're really nice people. You're in Navarre too? Y'all make sure if you guys are coming to the beach anytime soon along any area where there's nesting sea turtles, to use a red light instead of white flashlights, because it disturbs our nesting sea turtles, it scares them away, and then it also confuses our hatchlings going out through the water. I have to say that every live, because there's a lot of people coming to this around this area and they want to bring white flashlight, and it's really bad for the sea turtles. You saw the mermaid mailbox? I still haven't done that. I've been here for 4 years. My goal this year is to take my kids, my kids, and go find it. I do every day, Shelly, or every time I'm live, Shelly, I try to. Yeah, so the sea turtles, the nesting sea turtles are doing a lot of false crawls, which means they're coming up to the beach and they're doing a U-turn back into the water. And the problem with that is that they can actually just lay their eggs in the water. They just dump their eggs. Also, like the condos, if you're staying at a condo or if you're staying at a house, turn your outside lights off, close your blinds, because hatchlings look for the moon to get back to the water, and if they see bright lights, they're going to go towards it. Oh, cool. So you've decided to come to Navarre? Also, just sand etiquette. If you dig a hole, obviously put the sand back in the hole. If you make sand castles, you build anything, knock it all down. Make sure you get rid of any trash. Anything that will, hamper the sea turtles from coming in and coming out, we don't want. We want a dark, flat, clean beach. Which that should be kind of common sense, but this little crab is so cute. Look at this little guy. Is that the crab? I don't know. The sun is in my way. Where is he? Is that him? Oh no, he moved a little bit. There he is. His little eyeballs. Sebastian and Sebastian 2. Roxy, I would say that if you want to move to this area, I would move inland. So I would move in like East Milton, Pace, Crestview, Pea Ridge, because those areas you can buy a bigger house. It's less expensive. You can buy a bigger house, more land for less price. Also, you don't have to pay the beach prices as far as like restaurants, and like even Dunkin' Donuts makes you pay more for donuts versus like, let's say, Pace. I know all this from just experience. Yeah, it's a calm day today. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh my goodness, that came up far. Hey, Mr. Pelican. It's raining here again. Aw. Good morning, Woodstock. It's supposed to be nice the next couple days. Like, I don't think there's supposed to be any storms or anything. Thank you for the gifts. Kentucky has all that beautiful green grass. I went to Lexington, Kentucky, and stayed a couple days, and the horses out there, oh my God, it was so pretty. I have no idea. I haven't even heard about the wildfires in the Everglades. I'm sorry, Angela. Oh, that's cool. So in when I lived in Camden, South Carolina, they had a derby type thing there. And I always meant to go, but I never ended up going. But they did the horse thing and people dressed up, and Paducah, I've been to Paducah. I should say I drove through it. The sand is super soft. It feels like powdered sugar. They're moving to North Carolina shores. Once I got a taste of the Gulf, there's just nothing like it. I used to go to Ormond Beach every single year with my mom on vacation. And then I went to Panama City Beach one time. And I literally moved down there after that. I was like 20 years old and I was like, yep, I'm moving to Panama City, and I did. What is that in the sand? Are you talking about this? That's driftwood. This is Navarre Beach. So I'm next to Pensacola. Yeah, it's just the water and everything is just the sand. There's nothing like it. It's almost like going to like Antigua, except being in the States. It's just weird. Somebody else said the same thing about the driftwood. They're like, you could get like a lot of money for that. Who would you even give that to? Would you sell that on Marketplace? Or like go to a saltwater aquarium shop and say, hey, I got this? Like, where would you even? Etsy? Good morning, Paul. That crab is living its best life. There's a lot of tourists here in Navarre right now, so yeah. By 9 o'clock, 9:30, it's gonna be tent after tent after tent, umbrella after umbrella after umbrella. I usually leave around 9:30, 10 o'clock. Well, also TikTok gives me restrictions if I show bathing suits, so I also have to leave because of that too. Ooh, Canada. You live in PCB? Yeah, and especially during like July 4th, I expect it to be super busy. Are you talking about Navarre Park? This is from Navarre Beach. You're from Brooklyn, New York. That's the third person I've seen from New York here. That's what I try to do, Terry. I have a saltwater aquarium. Maybe I should just drop it in. Do you think my husband would mind? Hello, Bessie. Yeah, I figured, Patty, I would not just drop anything in my aquarium. Or my husband's aquarium. I say it's his. It is his aquarium. I have betta fish. That's my thing. Oh yeah, that would be pretty, Angela. Watch me carry it. Watch me put it in my car and take it home. My husband will be like, "What are you doing?" And I'll just tell them. All the TikTok people told me to bring it home. Thanks for the rose. Maybe I should sit here all day and see who takes it. I wish I could. I think the ocean might take it back. Isn't it the best feeling when you go across the state line and it says, "Welcome to Florida, the Sunshine State"? It's the best feeling in the world. See, even they're eyeing it. They're like, "Look, there's driftwood." Ooh, October is a beautiful time to come here. I have never been to California, so I can't really say which one, but although, well, yeah, I kind of can. California is extremely expensive, so that in itself, I would be too poor to go there. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You used to live in California? My brother lives in California. He lives in San Diego. I saw his house. His house is very small. And it was a lot of money. I couldn't believe it. It was like almost, I want to say it was like 600,000 or something. And I was like, how in the world can you afford that? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, hi, neighbor. Yeah, you're not too far from me, Angela. No pelicans today. I saw one pelican and that was it. Thank you for the follows. Tomorrow, for all the new people, I'm going to be walking the Navarre Beach Pier, which is, I'll show you, which is right over here. It's almost a quarter-mile long, or maybe it is a quarter-mile long. And I'm going to be doing a live from there around probably 5:30, 6 a.m. in the morning. There's nothing on the beach except crabs right now. And of course sea turtle eggs. That's about it. You're from Ohio. Well, welcome in. If you guys look at the sand, you'll see little ghost crabs doing their thing. Thank you for the rose. It's gorgeous on the beach. We watched the sunrise, which was beautiful this morning. We've already seen some dolphins, which is rare for me to see them, at least out here. There's some pelicans. No, I'm in Navarre Beach. So I'm about an hour west of Destin. Hey, Kenny. Howdy, neighbor. Hey, Carly. Thank you. I gave you a shout out on mine too about the cleaning up the trash on July 5th. Hopefully we get a good turnout for you. That'd be awesome. I mean, the water is not bad. It's kind of clear. It's hard to see because the sun is too low. You guys, go follow Carly. Let's see if I can pin her. She does some great work around Navarre and does some great stuff for sea turtles. Wake up that sleepy head. It was a beautiful sunrise this morning. I support our local creators, especially ones that do good for the environment. Oh, someone's got a fish. Do they have a fish? Oh, they have a fish. Maybe I need to... No, maybe it's just seaweed. Oh, we'll see if he's got a fish. If he's got a fish, I'll show you guys. I've never seen someone jump up so fast from their beach chair in my life. Good morning, neighbor. How you doing this morning? Sorry, I keep zooming in and zooming out. I'm trying to get the perfect picture for you guys. That's the life. Living on a boat, man. How much fun is that? People get a lot of stuff fishing from the pier. Mahi-mahi. I think it was like jackfish. Some other kind of fish. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to the fishing part of it, but the only reason why I remember the mahi-mahi is because it's actually one of my favorite fish to eat. Sad for the mahi-mahi, but it tastes yummy. Amberjack, yeah, that was one of them, yeah. Yeah, mahi-mahi doesn't taste like, I don't like fishy. Okay, so the only kind of fishy fish I eat is like tuna fish. But I normally do not like fishy fish. And mahi-mahi, if it's cooked right, it tastes fresh. It tastes so good. It's probably the only fish that I'll eat. Ooh, that's a big wave. Yeah, I don't think I've even had that, Carly. I think I'm just too afraid to try a lot of the fish because I know I won't like it. So I just try to... But mahi-mahi is something else, man. And they're beautiful fish. Yep, it's in Navarre. Thank you for answering questions. You went deep sea fishing? That sounds fun. My husband would have loved that. Thank you for the oranges. Panama City is about 2 hours east of me. Maybe an hour and a half. I guess it depends on traffic. We've had pop-up storms, but that's normal. That's normal for this time of year in Florida. We get pop-up storms, and then usually by 2 or 3 o'clock or 3 or 4, they go away. But they're not long-lasting. They just usually around 11 or 12, expect a storm. Navarre, I think, has wonderful schools. My kids go to the Navarre schools, and I have no complaints at all. I like the summer storms. It cools the weather off just a tad bit. You are headed to Fort Walton Sunday, worried about rain chances. Again, it can change at the drop of a dime. Yesterday it said that it was going to rain in Navarre on the beach, and so I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to come out here, and guess what? It didn't rain. So I think you'll be fine, and if it does rain, it's usually an hour storm or so, and then it goes away. Also, if you're gonna come out to the beach at night, please get red light instead of the big bright flashlights, because we have nesting turtles all throughout our beaches, and bright lights will scare off our nesting sea turtles, causing a false crawl. It can also confuse our hatchlings going out to the water because they look towards the moon. So I do have a pinned post where you can find red light along the coast. Some places will give it to you for free. Most fishing places have them. Amazon has them. So please do us all a favor and buy red light so you're not disturbing the sea turtles. I have to say that because there's new people coming in. I hate saying it over and over and over again for the people who watch me the whole time, but I have to, I just have to tell you. Or that thunder, whichever you have to do. The bright lights are really bad for our turtles. Do I go in the water? Sometimes. Sometimes if my kids are here, I'll go in the water. About the sea turtles, Zach, and how horrible the bright white flashlights are for them. People don't realize that when you're walking around on the beach at nighttime with bright flashlights, you could be scaring away potential nesting sea turtles. You're welcome. I wish that the condos and stuff would educate the people staying there more often. I know when I stayed in Ormond Beach, they were really good about telling us to close our drapes and stuff during nesting season for the turtles, but yeah, Thunder, some beaches are very strict, and I love that. So with a false crawl, sometimes the sea turtles will actually dump their eggs in the water. We don't want that to happen. We want them to, put their little babies on the sand. That's what we want. If you follow Navarre Sea Turtle Conservation on Facebook, they talk all about it. Most turtle watch places along the Gulf are talking about the bright white light. We've had a lot of people doing that. I'll be back. I'll be here. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's some pelicans up there. Thank you, Haley. Yeah, Kim, it's awful. And then they don't close their blinds. And you know what? Maybe some of them don't know that. I don't want to be snooty about it, and again, the condos could be educating the people that are staying there more often. I know that the Traders Inn in Ormond Beach, they they were very, like, they had a brochure, they had everything, close your blinds at night. They advocated for the turtles, which I loved. Good morning, Steve. How you doing? Yeah, you can use a red light. If you go to Amazon and you look up red light safe for sea turtles or something like that, if you look at my pin post, it says exactly what to look up and the link, and you can get it from there. It says, it's the pin post, the second pin post, I believe, and it says no white light, only red light please. It's that post, and it'll show you all the places around the Gulf that give out, they actually give out red light for free. Ooh, Flagler Beach, beautiful beach. How many days do you have, Steve? Let the chat know how many days you've got. Yes, Kim. 24 days. Wow. Also, if you happen to see a sea turtle nesting, don't take pictures of it. Like don't take flash photography of it. Stay away from it. There was somebody, I think it was in Fort Walton or something, there was a picture that's going around of someone taking a picture with a sea turtle with a flash photography. Where is Anna Maria? I don't know where that's at. That is so cool, Kim. When I come out here before the sun, rises, I'm so careful walking through the sand because I'm so afraid that I'm going to come out upon a sea turtle nest and not know it's there because it's so dark. Oh, that'll be fun, Steve. Go to St. Andrews Park while you're there. You will love that park. That's awful, Kim. And you know that it has to take a lot of effort for those turtles to come out of the sand. Like, just because of how heavy they are. Has anyone ever spotted a shark? Yes, I've seen sharks from the pier. I saw a baby hammerhead about, what was it, 2 weeks ago? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, they're now baby turtles. That's so sweet. Yay, MK. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I told the Sea Turtle Conservation I was going to try to educate one person at a time. Good morning. You were just in Pensacola. Hold on a minute. I missed the question. MK, are you like talking about the sea turtles, like as far as like keeping the beach clean and flat and knocking down all your obstacles so the turtles don't get stuck in them? Taking out all your trash, make sure you don't leave trash on the, especially, oh my god, especially beach chairs. One of our sea turtles got caught up in a beach chair and died. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, there are a lot of fishermen for sure. I never understood, don't judge me, I never understood why you play music at the beach. Like, I'm here to listen to the waves. I don't get it. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Like, why? Why do you have to play music?
I know I should have left you at home.
Bye. Have a good day.
Cold with you and a sand spike.
Yeah. Sea turtles are awesome. I have a box turtle, not a sea turtle obviously, but a box turtle, and I've had them for 23 years, and I just love turtles, so maybe that's why I love sea turtles too, but we gotta protect our sea turtles, especially the ones that are endangered. That's cool, Steve. I'm glad that you do that, because it's just, I don't understand it. Like, people come out to the beach to listen to the water. They don't come out to listen to a bunch of, I mean, I'm all for music. I love music, but there's a time and place. There's one of those, I don't know, not parasails. Those little, I don't know if I can show you. Hold on. They take off from the Santa Rosa Sound and then they fly over to the beach. You are? Did you pack the sunscreen? Because you're gonna need it. It's gonna be toasty. Those things are sketchy, yeah. There was a guy, or guy, girl, I don't know, whoever was flying the thing was going, like, doing somersaults, and I'm like, is he supposed to be doing that, or is it an accident, or should I be concerned? He was doing full somersaults on it. Cool, Diego. Savannah, Georgia, I've heard is really pretty. I think March is amazing in Florida. No humidity. The temperature's around in the 70s. Good morning. Oh, Kayla, you've never seen the ocean in person? Oh, that's amazing. Let's see. I gotta dodge a person. They're in their bathing suit. Okay. TikTok doesn't like bathing suits, so I have to be very careful or I'll get restricted. So usually in the winter months, the coldest it can get is around, like a high around like 45 sometimes, 46, but it's usually really short-lived. And then at night, the lowest it usually gets is around 27, 26, somewhere around there. That's the lowest. However, the last 2 winters we had snow, which is unreal. I don't want to jinx myself again for more snow. But, I mean, it's not, on a good day, it's like in the 50s in December. It's on my bucket list to go to Savannah, Georgia. I've driven through it. I've never actually stayed. I'm originally from Illinois, so I can understand that statement. You're in Indiana, fellow Midwestern. All right, Shelly. I'm gonna leave around 9:30 a.m. Central Time because I have things I have to do this morning, unfortunately. Yeah, Navarre has less people than Destin. Destin also has more things to do. Navarre is more laid back. So basically, people come here to go to the beach, and then they stay here, and then they travel over to Destin or Pensacola to do family things. I got fishermen all around me. We've got fishermen. And then you go down here on this side. Must be a Lake Erie? No? You are the second person to say that. And then another fisherman. Which is good. That means there's probably going to be nobody swimming next to me. You're out of town. So you live in Pensacola? How do these people come in the chat and do stuff like that? Like, nothing like home, right? We went to Kissimmee to visit Disney World, you know, all the things for the kids. And I could not wait to come back to Navarre. Do you guys see the crab? Do they have construction unions down here? I'm not sure. It's supposed to be really hot. There's a crab right there, and then there's another crab looking at me. Right there. This is Navarre. The water temp's around 81, 82. Last time I checked, I believe it was 81. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jen. Oh, now there's two little parachute dudes. Which one do I recommend? I recommend Navarre. I'll always recommend Navarre because Navarre is less crowded. Unless you want to see the Blue Angels. If you were a fan of the Blue Angels do their beach buzzes on Sundays when they come back from air shows. And if you stand out there on the beach, you'll be able to see them. They also, if you go out to Fort Pickens, which is on the other side, it would be the west side of Pensacola, you can watch them practice. Yeah, and Pensacola has some really good restaurants, like Flounder. Flounders is delicious. I would stay in Navarre and then go visit Pensacola and then go visit Destin, because they're really not that far away. What's the schools like? I mean, I haven't had no issues. My kids are thriving. We moved from South Carolina, and they did all the Chromebooks and like computer stuff, and like it was crazy. Which I didn't like, because I like that fact of like teaching kids how to write before you give them a computer. And so when we moved to Navarre, they don't use Chromebooks. And so my kids literally had to learn how to rewrite, how to write a paragraph, how to do all the stuff. So my kids are thriving now. I will never forget, I had a kindergartner in South Carolina, and they gave him a Chromebook, and I was like, what is a 5-year-old gonna do with a Chromebook? He doesn't even know how to write a sentence yet, or even spell. Hey Brandy, how you doing? So Kershaw, Santa Rosa schools are amazing for kids. Oh, there's Fred. Hold on. I'm doing good, Brandy. Fred is checking out the fishermen. He's our little, I shouldn't say little, he's big. He's our blue heron. He's like Navarre, or actually I should say the Emerald Coast mascot. I think if you come to Santa Rosa, your kid will be just fine. Also, Bay County, I used to teach there, which would be Panama City. They also have good schools. You see he's like slowly walking this way. But look, that's what he wants. He thinks there's bait in there. Isn't he pretty, you guys? He's such a handsome bird. If you go onto my page, you'll see all kinds of stuff of Fred. Oh, look. He's gonna try to see if he can steal some bait. Fred, what are you doing, buddy? Fred, he's gonna see you. You better be quick. You better hurry up. You better hurry up. Hurry up. Get that bait. Run. Dude, he's totally trying to steal the guy's bait. Fred, you're being too slow. You had your time. Look. Typical Fred. He's like a dog. Oh man, he got caught. I just love that bird. If I stand still, I'm invisible. He's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing next to him. I'm protecting your bait from others. I would never steal anything. I have a video on my TikTok of Fred stealing a fish. It was the funniest thing. He was doing this funny thing. You guys have to find it. He was doing this funny thing with his feet, And I was like, he's doing something. And he sure did. Sure enough, he went in there, he grabbed it, and flew off so fast. Now he's going to try to steal a fishing pole. Oh, look. He just gave him some bait. That's why he does it. He knows he's going to get some food. It's so cute. They're like dogs with wings. He didn't have to steal it. He just had to sit there for long enough, and he'd give him some. I've had Fred come over to my bag and look at my bag, and I'm like, dude, all I got is like snacks, and it's not fish. What have you never seen, Kelly? The fish getting, or the Fred getting some bait? Oh, he's moving on. Where is he going, I wonder? Maybe he's looking at the driftwood. Everyone says the driftwood is worth money. Oh no, he found something. What'd you find? Yeah, he just checked something out. Hey, Mr. Fred. Yeah, he is a blue heron, a great blue heron. I could probably zoom up on him. He's like, Kate, you gotta pay your due. Where's my fish? When he walks like this towards me, I actually kind of get low-key freaked out because I got nothing to pay him. I also, takes me back to when I was like 5 years old and I got bit in the booty by a swan. So, birds with big beaks kind of... Oh, what'd you find, buddy? That is driftwood. I know, I'm seeing you. You're gonna move on? It's like he's judging me. It's like a real dinosaur, real life dinosaur. Oh, he's fluffed himself up. Yeah, I feel bad if Fred is actually a, you know, a girl, but... Oh, I think I know what he's getting. Those little mussel things. They like go back in the sand. They burrow themselves back in the sand. Yep, I'm still on. You just got off work. That's got to be an amazing feeling. So now he's on to the next fisherman. Legs for days, yeah. Oh, thanks for the dolphin. So, look, there's the next victim. And his back is turned. Look, he just realized that Fred's there. You want me to zoom in? I'll zoom in. Right, Steve. So, this is what's behind me. It's just the dunes. There's nothing back there. He's like a tax collector. He'll also go up on the light on the pier and he'll look at everyone. I call him Security Fred. My son named him Security Fred. And I was like, that's perfect. That's a perfect name for him. He's going around collecting his taxes. Oh, look. Look how he tiptoes. Fish tax, yes. Okay, someone's in a bathing suit. Gotta not show them. Sorry, TikTok. Don't be mad. Do I go to the beach a lot? Mostly on the weekends. Although, starting, let's see, September 1st, I'll be doing lives Monday through Thursday. Yeah, he wants them to catch the fish so then he can steal the fish. Fred drove you home, Captain Matt. Yeah, it's okay. It's yellow flag. Yellow flag is okay. Look, he's still listening in on their conversation. He's an excellent driver. Like I said, you gotta go check that video up on my TikTok of him stealing that fish from the fisherman. But what he was doing with his legs was so funny. It's further down though, because it's probably, I would say, I don't know, maybe a month old, but it was hilarious. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. He's still just sitting there. Give me a fish and I'll move on. Where's my taxes? How come you pointed to the sand? I don't remember pointing to the sand. It could have been my foot that you saw. Oh, absolutely, Steve. Have a good day. Hopefully some salt therapy did you well. Oh, yeah, because somebody was in a bathing suit. TikTok will restrict my feed if I show people in bathing suits. The kind of law enforcement you like, yeah. Yeah, I learned my lesson on just like someone said, hey, can I see the side of the beach or whatever? I was like, sure. The minute I did that, immediate restriction. But yet people could do TikToks in their bathing suits. Go figure. You're in Navarre also? Great. Yeah, so from time to time now the beach is getting, you know, more populated. You're gonna see me do that. Are they in bathing suits, Captain Matt? Mr. Fred, what do you want, bud? I don't have any fish tacks. Nothing. I mean, you have to take no for an answer because I don't have anything. Oh, really? Well, they don't like it when I do it. I don't have a fish. Please go around me. You are such a handsome little boy, though. Go back to the other fisherman. He has fish. Oh, 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 there he goes, there he goes. What'd you see? What'd you see? What'd you see? Oh, because you saw him move his ice box? Johnny Beach? I do not know. I've never heard of Johnson Beach. I don't have anything. That's right. Keep it moving. The minute he touched his icebox, man, he was over there. Good morning. They are called blue herons. Great blue herons is what they're called. Oh, hi neighbor. You're not too far from me. Okay, you guys are about to see the sand in a second. You just Googled they're not close. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. So I was like, oh, I don't know. You're in Navarre too, Emily? Are you a local or are you a vacationer? Yep, it feels like powdered sugar underneath my feet. Feels like it's later than it is, but it's only 7:43. That is so weird. You're on vacation. Fun. Yeah, it's so soft that when you walk on it, like you literally collapse in it. So it makes walking very difficult. You definitely get your cardio in. Oh, your parents are here? Yes, MK, it also doesn't get hot. That is very true. My feet are actually cold. Nope, I'm a barefoot kind of girl. I actually wear flip-flops all year round, even in the winter. I don't like anything on my feet. Aw, congratulate them for me. That 40 years, that's amazing. I'm gonna zoom up just a little bit more to the water. Well, that's too zoomed up. Oh, he just fed him again. Eating like a king. All right, you have a good day. Oh, yummy. Spoiled rotten, like I called you last time. This is why I call you spoiled rotten. You don't even have to work for your food. I mean, seriously. Yeah, it tastes good, huh? Well, he got 2 fish tacks, so I think that fisherman is good to go. Thanks for the follows. Bye, it was nice talking to you. Where are you at, Sky? I can't remember. PCB? Thank you, Jen, for telling everybody where I'm at. Do you know how many times I say Navarre Beach in one live? Probably over, I'd say over 50 times. Oh yeah, you have a Fred too. I think all along the Gulf Coast have Freds. I think they're all called the same thing. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why the fisherman is just giving him scraps so he doesn't steal any of his big fish. He's bribing him. Have a great day, Erica. Thank you for stopping in. He's like the Emerald Coast mascot. I want to know who originally named him Fred. Look, he's going to be stingy. Oh, he's doing that foot thing. Look at him. He's like... He sees that big stack of bait fish. They are beautiful birds, yes. There is fish in the cart for sure. There's a whole bag of them. And he sees them. The Santa Rosa Sound, I can't tell you because I didn't see it on the way over. Like I did, but it was too dark. It got dark all of a sudden. Oh, it's those clouds. People in bathing suits, you guys are going to have to look at the sand. Can you guys see the water okay? Or does the screen look dark? It's good? Okay, thank you. Fishing at the beach seems so wrong. Well, there is an area on the beach where it's specifically for fishermen. and I'm in that area. And then there's an area where it's for swimmers. So that's where all these guys, everyone is where they should be as far as fishing goes. Trust me, if they weren't, I would say something. My screen looks so dark, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's my phone or if it's what it is. Like, my screen looks dark. There's like a little sun thing on my my screen that I'm like clicking it. Hold on, maybe it's in somewhere else. I have no idea why. I don't know why my screen looks so dark. That's so weird. Anyway, as long as you guys can see everything, it's fine. I wanted to see if I accidentally like mess with my settings. You're going to the beach tomorrow? Awesome. It's mine too. For sure. Just taking in the waves. Why are you asking me if I like you? I'm cleaning off my lens. Sorry, guys. No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. Totally fine. Your sister moved to Navarre? Awesome. I bet she's enjoying herself. Thank you for the follows. I don't find a lot of seashells on Navarre Beach, but Opal Beach, yes. This screen is driving me crazy. Because the water looks so dark from my screen. There's a bunch of people kayaking and fishing out there. Are you along the coast in Alabama? Or are you like central Alabama? Central, okay. Well, I mean, it's a little bit of a drive. There's a little crab. Well, yeah, I mean, technically he could, but his belly is full on people's fish, so. It's not like he really needs to feed himself, you know what I mean? Happy Saturday. What's everybody doing today? You guys know what I'm doing. It's a little cloudy. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you, Jen. I'm just gonna, hold on. Pin the comment. There you go. 60 seconds of everyone knowing where I'm at. Oh, my feet. This chair is not comfortable. I need to get a better beach chair. No, that's fine. Don't worry about, like, I understand. People come in late, they don't know where we're at, but there's supposed to be a thing where when you come into the chat, it says, hi from Navarre Beach, Florida. I don't know if that's working or not. Aw, I'm so sorry about that. I hope you get well quick. Alright, you guys are gonna look at the beach. You guys promise you can see the water okay? It doesn't look too dark, correct? Just tell me, like, put a thumbs up or something. Okay. Like I said, I cannot see I can barely see the water on my phone. Yeah, a lot of people ask the same question, and I'm like, I don't know. Some people like to put like a sticker up in the corner of their video, but I don't like doing that because if there's like a dolphin or something, I don't want it to be in front of the dolphin. Or like when I'm on the pier and we're seeing sea turtles, I don't want it to be in front of the sea turtle, so. Dodging swimsuits. Flag status is yellow. Although I have to admit, yesterday I was confused because on the beach it said yellow, but outside by the gas station it said green. So I'm like, okay, which one is it? Thank you for all the likes and the shares and the follows. I'll be on here for about an hour-ish. I gotta leave around 9:10. If you ever miss any of my lives, you can go to YouTube and go to Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, Kate, and you can watch all my old videos. Red high. You want to see the beach? There, you're seeing the beach. That's a very weird request there, bud. See, now my screen is lighter. I have no idea. So weird. Hey Tides, good morning. Happy Saturday. I couldn't see anything. I had to keep asking the chat if they could see the water okay. It was weird. You guys want an update on Fred? He's still circling the fishermen. Thank you, Autumn Sunset. You were in my live yesterday. It's good to see you back. Good morning. Hold on, you guys. Yep, I'm in Florida. The Sunshine State, and the sunshine is doing its job. That is for sure. It's already starting to get toasty. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm right next to Pensacola. You're in Miami. The water temp's 81, 82. The outside's probably pushing 80, 81 now. By the time I get off the beach, it'll be like 85, 86. It gets hot really quick. Thank you for the follow, Lucy. Tomorrow I'll be walking the pier in the morning, so if you guys want to see that, then follow me. Or just know my name and come back at around, let's see, 5:30 a.m. Florida Central Time. Thank you, Brandy. Hopefully we can see some sea turtles tomorrow. That would be cool. Tomorrow they're going to be doing a cleanup underneath. There's going to be scuba divers down there cleaning up all the fishing line. So they're going to close the fishing pier for fishermen for like 2 hours, which means that I will be able to get to like the railing and we'll be able to see more versus me having to, you know, dodge fishermen. So hopefully it'll be a nice live tomorrow. Fingers crossed for a lot of marine life. See you tomorrow, Jen. Thank you for helping me. Hold on, bathing suits. Can I break down the flag colors? Yeah, so I do have a post on my Facebook, and it kind of tells you a little bit more information on it. But in short, the double red flag is no swimming. You can get a $500 fine. The single red flag is you can go about ankle deep. The yellow flag is swim with moderate caution, and then the green flag, you can just go swim, have fun. The purple flag is dangerous marine life, which does not include sharks, by the way. It just it includes jellyfish and those type of things. The flags are basically just telling you how dangerous the rip currents are. You're welcome. Well, it's definitely not in Oklahoma, Joseph. They got all these fishing boats out today. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm next to Pensacola. Fred is getting impatient. Look at him. He looks depressed. It's like, why haven't you fed me my fish taxes yet? Thanks for the follow and the share. Yeah, it's dangerous. Rip currents are no joke. They are no joke. Especially if those undertow get you, because an undertow takes you underneath the water. So like the riptides, you're still technically above the water, your head's above the water, but the undertow takes you underneath, and that's a whole nother story. I'm so glad your husband is safe and he's okay. That had to have been super scary. I can't even imagine. My kids don't get in the water unless it's green, and then I have to be in the water with them. Also, swim where there's waves. A lot of people look at the water and go, oh, this looks really, really nice and flat. I'm gonna swim there. That is actually where the rip current is. That's why it's flat. It's sucking the water out into the ocean. You wanna swim where there's waves. If you're like up in the condo, you can actually see where the rip currents are. And if you look at a diagram, the diagram will show you how to spot a rip current. I'm not doing anything for the 4th. I'm just going to hang out with my kids and husband at home probably. Maybe my neighborhood does like a lot of fireworks. I might go out there and watch them shoot off fireworks. I'm not sure. Good morning, Robert. How you doing? Thanks for the summer sun. Yeah, Nicole, that's another thing. You got to know your limits. If you're not a strong swimmer, only go like knee deep. Also, if you get stuck in a rip current, you don't want to try to swim straight in because you're just going to be tired. You need to swim diagonal to the shore, parallel to the shore, and you will eventually get out of the rip current. I know that's hard to think when you're like actually in the rip current. I've never been in one, so I can imagine the fear, but that's what you're supposed to do. The weather is hot. Hot with a slight breeze. It might get clear. Oh, thank you for the starfish. Oh, it was a surf star. That's cute. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure if the water is supposed to get clear. It might. As the sun goes up, the water becomes more clear. Also, you have to take into account of the sun angle. The sun isn't even all the way up yet. Hold on, you guys gotta look at the sand. Am I in San Diego? No, I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. Thanks for the follow. Autumn sunset watch for 200 minutes. You are a rock star. I love Florida. Absolutely love it. How do you like California? My brother actually lives in San Diego. Should you move from California to Florida? I mean, if you feel like you should, if you want cheaper prices. Florida's cheaper than California. We also don't get taxed on everything, so that also helps. I would love to visit California. Probably like Northern California would be cool. Those boats. Look at those boats. You are 16 minutes away from Navarre. Be there soon. Been driving all night. Oh my gosh. Where are you coming from? Knoxville, Tennessee. That's a pretty area. You are staying at the campground? Are you staying on the campground near 87? It's yellow. Oh, Navarre Beach Camp Resort. Cool. Oh, Fred sees something. Good morning. I hope you guys can still hear the ocean over the music. I'm sorry. Apologizing now because oh, there's scuba divers over there too. I totally understand that, Brandy. Fred is going back. Where are you going back, Fred? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's no other place I'd rather be than in Florida. But I've always felt that way, even since a kid. I always loved Florida. We used to go to a timeshare in Kissimmee when I was a kid. We'd go every single year for years until I was like 18. And so Florida was just kind of always home. And then when I was 20 and I visited Panama City Beach, I said, yep, that's where I'm going. So I've been all over the place with my husband, and now I'm back, kind of. Just 2 hours west. You grew up in New Smyrna Beach? Right now the temperature is probably pushing 85. It's getting toasty. You're on the way tomorrow? Awesome. Make sure you guys bring, if you're gonna go out on the beach at night, make sure you bring red light. There's many places that sell it so that you are not disturbing our nesting sea turtles. The white light flashlights scare off our nesting sea turtles, causing them to do false crawls, which means they go right back into the ocean, and they can dump their eggs in the ocean. And then our hatchlings, it confuses them because they go towards the moon to get back to the water, and if they see you flashing your flashlight around, they'll go the wrong direction. The same thing goes for, like, if you're at a condo, if you're at a house, make sure you're closing your drapes. Morning, neighbor. Got about an hour left. I'm gonna leave around 9:20. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning for another morning live, except over there on the pier. So you guys can hopefully see some sea turtles in action. $65K. Thank you for all the likes. Fred is still chilling over here. What are you doing, Fred? Scuba divers over here. See the flag? That's letting boats know to stay away. But I think, look at Fred. I think he's hot. That's what they do when they're hot. Poor thing. Look, he looks like he's doing yoga, but did you hear the lady laughing at him? He's hot. Doesn't it look like he's doing yoga? He's like in a yoga or stance. Happy Saturday. Poor thing needs some shade. Or the song is getting him into his feels. I've actually never seen Fred do that, so that's a first for me. Hey, how you doing? You're feeling a beach day coming on? That's the best thing to do, is go to the beach. I'm telling you what, it's life. Thank you for the gift. It's hot. Look, even Fred is hot. Isn't that weird? Look, he's doing something with his throat. See how he's shaking his throat? I wonder if that's some way how to, like, cool him off. Now I'm gonna have to Google that. What they're doing when they do that. Poor thing. Oh, I'm not fishing. People around me are fishing. I'm just enjoying the water. Thank you for the gifts. And I have no idea what they're fishing for. I think these guys in the kayak, not these guys are scuba diving. But there are people out here in kayaks. They are fishing for redfish, I think is what they said. No, Eddie, his wings aren't, unless he's sweating, his wings are not wet. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I mean, I'm sweating. Maybe I should be doing the same pose. Oh yeah, gosh, don't even remind me that July is going to be hotter. Definitely morning lives, like sunrise lives, that's what I'm going to have to stick to until it gets cooler out. Because I cannot take 90-degree weather, 95-degree weather. Here's a crab, Sebastian. Where'd he go? Oh, he is... Can't find him. There he is. Little ghost crab. No, the water is 81, 82 degrees. But I don't swim in the water all the time, so... Ooh, 68-degree spring water. That sounds amazing. We did have a lot of sargassum earlier, but it's basically cleared up. But it can come in waves during the summer. Because, Eddie, we're human, and because it's hot. I mean, even Fred is complaining. Did you not see Fred? Alright, so it's 8:30 and the lifeguards have now entered the beach. So now you know if you're coming to Navarre Beach, around 8:30 is when they enter on. I think he's hot. Or he likes the music and he's in his feels.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's hot. A little bit of a breeze. Beautiful scenery. You really can't see the water because there's actually like a little hump right there. That's why I try to keep the camera this way so you can actually see the water hit the shore. The sand's kind of wavy. You need to make a beach trip. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Absolutely. Enjoy your day, Jay. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning, Suzanne. How are you, girl? So I'm near Pensacola. Absolutely, Brandy. Or you could just find me out here on the beach. Yeah, I think the water, I mean, again, water conditions, weather, any of that stuff changes daily. But I think you should be fine. Starting September, I'll be out here Monday through Thursdays in the morning because all my kids will be back in school. My daughter will be in pre-K, cannot believe it. And so I'll have the mornings to myself, and I plan on being out here getting content. So if you're ever out here, say hi. You miss Whataburger too? I don't know if I like Whataburger. It's okay, but your parents are here right now. Someone else said that too. They said that they're on their 40th anniversary. Hi, Amber. How you doing? Oh, your sister just said that? That is hilarious. You can actually hear the music. Is it bad? Oh no, Suzanne. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. No, I'm not much of a reader. I just hope YouTube doesn't get mad at me when I upload this video. Because you know, with copyrights and stuff. Oh, good. Because to me, it's loud. Oh, awesome. You live in Naples. Cool. Tell me if you can spot the ghost crab. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not too loud for you guys. If it was, I'd move. Oh, a high of 66. I love the weather in 60s and 70s is my favorite. I'm an hour west of Destin. Thank you, Suzanne. I'm actually quite surprised. Well, I don't know. It feels later to me than it really is, but I would figure there'd be more people out on the beach. Awesome, Donald. Yes, winter time. I'm like begging for like early fall, winter time, so I can walk the beach, not have to worry about TikTok giving me restrictions for bathing suits, and I can walk the pier and not have to share it. You live in Tampa Bay area? That's a pretty area. Oh, I love the winter. But here it's not super cold. Like, it's in the 50s, so it's not bad. Now, like, if you're in like the Midwest states or like way north, yeah, then that's awesome, Donald. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, Kentucky, yeah, you get all the snow. You too. Yeah. I can't believe it snowed 2 years in a row. I think I may have cursed Florida. I don't know. If you look at Navarre Beach, there's all those condos. I do not know the names of them. I think one is called Wind Season or Season Wind or something like that. We had dolphins this morning, believe it or not. We saw them. No, no one jumped out of the water, unfortunately. That would have been some cool footage. I know a little bit about Crestview, but not much. And I only know that just from word of mouth. What exactly are you wondering? Like housing or schools? Thank you for giving me all those likes. I appreciate it. Good morning. How you doing, girl? Oh, thank you, Suzanne. I love that. You just left the beach. It was toasty, wasn't it? It's getting toasty here. I'm sweating. Oh, you went fishing? Did you catch anything? Nothing biting. I got fishermen all around me. I would say the water's clear, but could be clearer. It's not too bad. Oh, I think there's a... Is that a pelican? Yeah. Oh, is he gonna fish? Is he gonna fish? No. Darn. So Milton, Pace, East Milton is a really good place also. You could buy a bigger house for less price with also more land. Crestview is about the same. I have more experience though in Milton and East Milton and Pace than I do in Crestview. My husband actually is doing an internship in Crestview. So there's a lot of good jobs. It seems like a nice place, and a lot of the military wives really like it out there. So you mean Saturday? Or is it Sunday where you're at? Oh, cool. You're watching Army guys exercise? Where? I see a bunch of scuba divers. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It's actually, they missed this. They were looking for trash. Dangerous for birdies and sea turtles. Oh, look at Fred's prints. Yeah, usually towards the end of my lives, I like to get you guys close to the water. This is Navarre Beach. Plus it helps drown out the music. It's like a pet peeve of mine, although everyone has their own prerogative. I don't like music at the beach. I like to listen to the waves. Also, if I upload this up on YouTube, which is what I do with my lives, I hope that YouTube doesn't give me like a copyright thing because it's technically, you know, music. Oh well, we'll find out, won't we? Me too. I don't need all that music, and I love music, don't get me wrong, but there's a place for it. You want to trade the snow for the sand? I can hear it though, autumn, sunset. It's loud. I'm glad you guys couldn't hear it. Right? Yeah, even when you hike in nature, like, listen to the birds and the animals. It resets your body. I thought about it, Brandy, but I have to move all my stuff, and I just was like, I didn't feel like doing it. Then I got a problem also with like the bathing suits. I didn't want to go outside of the fishing area because then I'm going to be showing you sand more than I'm showing you water because of the restrictions that I get. So I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. I need to get a better chair that's lighter. I swear that chair is like 20 pounds, it feels like. Getting too old to shovel the snow. I hear ya. Don't they have snow blowers now though? When I was a kid, we would have to shovel the driveway and we didn't have a snow blower. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, missed that part. Sorry, Irish. These are these cool little mussel things. Look out, they go back in the sand. Hold on. We'll see if they come back out again. Nope. See how they crawl back in the sand? I don't even know if you can see it. That is so cool. right, watch them go in the sand. Hey, good morning. Isn't that cool how they like, oh, I just saw a sand flea. They're like little mussels. Hey, good morning. There's a bunch of them. Better bring my rake out there. Yeah, there's like there's tons. Absolutely, anytime. You're gonna be fine. Trust the process. Take it one day at a time. You're gonna be fine. Jellyfish, I normally notice them more around August. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Those little sand fleas are fast. Yeah, I think it also has to do with the sun angle. When the sun is lower, it looks like cloudier. Right now it's yellow. Yeah, Navarre Beach is gorgeous, for sure. Thanks for the dolphin. I got about 20 minutes left and then I gotta head home. And then I'll be back for tomorrow morning. Not leaving just yet. Got 20 minutes. Thanks for all the likes, you guys. I think they're landing. There goes a bunch of, look at that. So many of those little guys. Have a great day. I'm glad you stopped in. It's getting busy, Paul. Thanks for the follows. Got about 15 minutes and then I gotta go. Thanks for the roses. is something right there. Is that a sea turtle? Y'all, I think that might be a sea turtle. I got you guys zoomed up. It's right there. What is it? Oh my God, I'm never gonna know. What is it? I got you guys zoomed up. Tell me if you guys see anything. It literally looks like a sea turtle to me. I don't see it now. It's right there. Or is that a fish? You guys probably won't be able to see very well. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Darn, couldn't see what it was. Whew. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It looked like a sea turtle, and I only say that because just of like the shape of it. Like it looked like a juvenile sea turtle to me. Good morning, Granny. You got rain? Fluff, yes, way late. Mr. Sleepyhead. And it was a beautiful sunrise too. You missed it. I agree. I'm bummed out. That looked just like a sea turtle. Now I'm never gonna know. Yeah, I'm gonna post it because this was a good one. Also, for the new people, I have a YouTube. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy that I upload all my lives to. So you may miss it live, but you can watch it later. Is there anyone fishing? Yes. Ireland, awesome. I also have a Facebook. It's also called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. So I have 3 socials: TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook. Trying to spread the salt therapy as much as I can with different people because I know everyone's on different socials. Go enjoy your coffee, Fluff. No. You guys go, if you guys like Key West content, Fluff does sunsets. You can go follow him and you can see sunsets. They're gorgeous. The water feels amazing though. With it being so hot, the water is like, it's like iced tea on a hot summer day. Yeah, Fluff does the sunsets at Key West and it's beautiful. And I don't recommend people if I don't like them, so trust me, he's good to watch. If you guys are curious what's behind me, it's all dunes. Almost to 100K likes. I appreciate it. Yay, 100K, thank you, I appreciate it. I think it was a sea turtle. Oh, look, you guys. Oh man, the view that they're getting right now, I'm so jealous. Could you imagine being in that plane right now? Oh, They are getting such a beautiful view. Yeah, this is the best place to be. I'll be going live tomorrow morning and we'll be walking the Navarre Pier over there. Hopefully we can see sea turtles. It'll be around, let's see, 5:30 a.m. Central, so pretty early, but I'll be live for a while. So if you don't catch the beginning part, you can catch the end part. And then of course, like I said, you could go to my YouTube and watch my live from there afterwards. Lake water is nice too. It's a yellow flag right now. Okay, I got about 10 minutes. Are you from Navarre, Chris? Panama City Beach. Okay, yeah, close enough. There's all those little mussels. I don't know if you can see them. They're like, they all like slither back into the sand. Oh, really? Oh, you're in Atlanta now, Chris? Oh, why did you go there? Why in the world would you want to move to Georgia? Sorry, I have my own experience. I have my own experience in Georgia. I'm not even going to get into it. Work. Put in for a job somewhere else if you can and get the heck out of there. That would be my friendly advice. It's a yellow flag.
Oh yeah.
There was a huge manta ray? Awesome. I'm pretty sure we saw a juvenile sea turtle out here, but I can't be positive. It looked just like a sea turtle. Oh, 11-hour drive safe. Thank you for all the likes, everyone who did that. It was really nice. If you're gonna follow, here's your chance to follow, because in about 5 minutes I have to get off. I gotta go home. Oh, that's nice, Chris. My parents, they lived in Villa Rica, Georgia. I call it Villa. I'm not even going to cuss on here. They had the worst healthcare system as far as hospitals. Incompetence through the roof. In fact, my mother passed away because of them. Yes, there is a sea turtle. Hold on. I just saw him take a breath. Can you guys see him? You see the shadow? Hold on. He might come up for air. He's like right where the waves are really busy. Have a good day, Chris. Come on, sea turtle. I know you're there. Well, at least now I know for sure I wasn't just seeing things. He's right there. Can you guys see the shadow of the sea turtle at all? Probably not. You can see the shadow? Awesome. It's like tiny. He's still swimming. There he is. Do you guys see him? He's got almost like a black color to him. He almost looks like, I don't even want to say a leatherback, but I hate to leave my bag that far away from me, but field trip, you guys. I'm trying not to get in like front of these rods, but it looked like he had a brown head, didn't it? Or a black head. I would assume it's because of the sun. I'm not sure. There he is, right there. I see him now. Come on, little guy. Come up for air. I cannot tell what the color of him at all. It's too dark. There he is. I don't know. It's not a leatherback. He's got more brown in him. Maybe a loggerhead? Can't really tell unless I see his full face. Y'all, I'm like following this turtle. Oh my gosh. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. These people are swimming and they don't even realize that there's going to be a sea turtle right behind them. Do I ever see sharks? I have not personally seen sharks next to the shore. I've seen hammerheads by the pier. Oh gosh, she's going like all where these people are swimming. All right, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Hope nobody steals my bag, because I won't be going home if they do that. Come on, little sea turtle, come up. He's actually going towards those people. If that was a shark, it'd bite them. There he's coming up. There he is. See his little head? Aww. There's a sea turtle. There's a sea turtle right there.
A what?
A sea turtle. It's like a juvenile sea turtle. If you watch it, you'll see it peek up. Just wanted to let you know so you could tell your son.
Well, it's my grandchildren.
Oh, grandchild.
Okay.
So,
At the water and look
yeah.
at the turtle.
Actually, I think it's right there if you see the shadow. See the shadow right there by the wave?
Right.
Yeah. It just took a breath. Yep, right there. I mean, there are sharks, but I haven't personally seen them. Okay, bye, sea turtle. That was fun. That was a fun field trip, class. What did you guys learn about that? Make sure you keep your head on a swivel, because if that was a shark, it could take your ankle off. I know. That was an unexpected adventure we just went on. Thank you for joining Kate's class, science class on the beach. It is a yellow flag right now. I like to tell the locals, or not the locals, but the visitors when I see a sea turtle, just because I know they don't have a chance to ever see them. Even though part of me kind of worries because I don't want them messing with the sea turtle because it's illegal. But see, that whole family now gets to have that for the rest of their life. They got to see a sea turtle. Especially the kids. I love showing kids that kind of stuff. That's why you guys need to follow me, because you never know what you're going to see. All right, one more touch of the ocean and then I gotta go. That was fun. If I had to guess, I'd say a loggerhead. But I'm not sure. Either a green or a loggerhead. What is that? I'm not sure because the water can change within a minute. I'm assuming it's going to be hot, clear, and like maybe some spotted storms here and there. If I had to guess. Alright, you guys, tomorrow morning I will be on live again, but I'll be over at the fishing pier. We'll go on the fishing pier, hopefully see some marine life. I will probably be on around 5:30 Central Time. However, I mean, you could join me at any time. And then later I'll be uploading, I upload all my lives to YouTube, which is Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. So if you miss something, you can always go over there and check it out. Thank you for everyone who stayed in my live and hung out. Also, thanks for all those likes. That's the highest likes I've ever gotten, ever. Anyway, I will see you guys soon, hopefully tomorrow in my live.